I've been setting because I haven't read any of this, the entirety of me playing this game. So now it's like I'm setting like an hour of each stream to just read, and then continue playing the game. Because I love this stuff, but I know it gets boring. I get it. But I have to read it because I have to know. Droll are omnivorous, reptile-like humanoids with an average lifespan of... Actually, Spotify, you need to turn down a little bit. Not a lot, just enough for me to, like, think. With an average lifespan of 85 galactic standard years, they give live birth to their young, who are capable of eating solid food from the moment they are born. Droll appearance is very similar to Asarian humans, but their muscle tissue is slightly denser than that of humans, giving them a wiry strength. Many of their more reptilian features are concealed, like a 3-chambered heart with a muscular ridge that is capable of shunting oxygenated and deoxygenated blood as needed. One unique characteristic, however, is the hyoid bone in their throats, which allows them to inflate their throats and produce vocal sounds outside of the human range. Would-be assassins have noted that these two features make Drell extremely hard to strangle or suffocate. Because the Drell ancestors emerged from arid rocky deserts, the humid, ocean-covered Hanar homeworld of Kaj proved tolerable only when the Drell stayed inside a climate-controlled dome city. Due to this huge disparity in the two species' homeworld environments, the leading cause of death among Drell on Kaj is bacterial lung disease called Keprel syndrome. Within a generation of the Drell's arrival on the planet, the disease had become resistant to Hanar antibiotics and other advanced treatments. Once an infection settles in, death is slow but imminent. Transplants may buy time, but as the infection spreads to other major organs, there comes a point of diminishing returns and eventual system failure. Cool. God damn it. The Flotilla, or the Migrant Fleet, is a fleet of roughly 50,000 starships that houses over 17 million Quarians, the largest collection of starfaring vessels in the galaxy. The fleet is so large, it may take days for all the ships to pass through a mass relay. The ships are constantly repaired, replaced, and upgraded to... Does it actually read, like, all the secondary stuff, too? Because I think the primary stuff... Here, hold on. I have the game muted. Give me a second.
The Asari were the first...
The primary stuff it reads... I hate that I have to read this stuff, because I hate the sound of my own voice most of the time, and it's not really probably a good thing to be doing when I stream, and I want to kind of keep streaming. But oh well. I lived through worse shit. The ships are constantly repaired, replaced, and upgraded to comfortably house as many Quarians as possible. Typically, ships specialize in roles... I gotta make sure I didn't even check like if my lighting was fine, which it is. Thank God. I'll be more willing to just let it play out then, and I can just kind of chill. Where am I? Typically, ships specialize in roles for the fleet, from the enormous agricultural live ships to the shielded lab ships to the repurposed freighters known as home ships that house Quarian children, young parents, and educators. Employed Quarians typically live in the ship they work on, since commuting from ship to ship ties up resources with unnecessary docking procedures. Even within the flotilla, Quarians on most ships will remain encased in their protective suits. Rarely, Quarians will meet on clean ships for specific purposes such as medical services or reproduction. When this occurs, they remove their suits, knowing full well that it is likely they will spend a few days having allergic reactions or getting over infections, as their weakened immune systems compensate for each other's presence. Nice. The Yogg are a race of massive apex predators from the world of Parnak, whose rise to sentience in no way blunted their violent nature. A group of Yogg is unable to cooperate until a single leader has been determined through either social maneuvering or brute force, but no grudges are held once a Yogg establishes dominance. Former rivals serve their new superior's purpose with unflinching loyalty and relentless determination, a legacy of their origin as pack species. Their 8 eyes are another sign of their hunter ancestry. All 4 pairs are geared toward tracking down and predicting the movements of prey. Sophisticated and keenly developed sensitivity to movement and light have made Yogg's masters at reading body language, regardless of species, much to their short-lived chagrin. The Council's first contact teams discovered it was nearly impossible to lie to the Yogg. The Yogg had technology equivalent to 20th century Earth standards when they were discovered by the Council in 2125. The Council's ambassadors approached the Yogg as friends and allies instead of subordinates, a baffling sign of contempt from newcomers on Parnack. The Yogg attacked when it became apparent that the alien diplomats stubbornly consider themselves sovereign people instead of new underlings. Parnack remains off limits by order of the Council, which fears that the Yogg's size, aggression, and obsession with control make them poorly suited for integration into galactic community. Alright, cool. Fuck them. Intended for next-generation fighter craft, the Heat Industries Helios Thruster Module propulsion system far outpaces the typical liquid hydrogen-liquid oxygen reactions that powers a frigate maneuvering thrusters. That was a lot of fucking buzzwords. By using metastable metallic hydrogen, the Helios boasts a fuel that burns at far greater efficiency than liquid H2O2. Navigators can execute the numerous small course corrections inherent to any long-distance travel without fear of exhausting the ship's fuel supplies. This net gain extends the forward impulse as well. A ship powered by antiprotons can cost temporarily using the Helios to reach an inferior but highly sustainable speed. Such efficiency lowers antiproton consumption, a constant concern for any warship. When Helios-propelled ship must refuel, however, it typically relies on a large carrier or nearby planetary factory to synthesize the metallic hydrogen. This process uses extremely dense mass effect fields to create the metal under pressure of over 1 million Earth atmospheres, an activity most safely done while planetside. While that process may seem like a drawback compared to skimmer ships that can gather hydrogen and oxygen from anywhere in the universe, the combat superiority of the Helios maneuvering capabilities is often a worthwhile trade-off. The same efficiency that allows for micro-burn course correction can power rapid bursts of motion. Once a pilot becomes used to the ship's new energetic responses, she can easily put the ship wherever and at whatever angle she desires. Fun. Alright, now I'm at the part where I left off yesterday. The M44 Hammerhead infantry fighting vehicle is a highly maneuverable Mass Effect-assisted armored vehicle. Using 3 solid-fuel rocket thrusters instead of wheels, the Hammerhead hovers over the battlefield at up to 120 kilometers per hour, allowing it to maintain formation with swift armored units, skim across calm water, and even leap terrain obstacles. Backup microboosters guarantee locomotion, so even destruction of the 2 main thrusters leave the vehicle capable of full mobility. The Hammerhead retains most features of interplanetary fighting vehicles: an airtight interior, 360-degree kinetic barriers, and a guided missile system, ensuring accuracy during even aggressive maneuvering. Its electronic countermeasures extend to laser detection, chaff, active thermal masking, and ground-penetrating weapon sniffing radar. The Hammerhead's navigation control emulates that of tanks, so tank drivers can operate Hammerheads without additional training. Factory-issue Hammerheads therefore have no altimeter, or similar sensors and are best used at the standard cruising altitude 2 meters off the ground. Cool. Fuck. God, there's so much here. Okay. I've read none of this crap. The Argus provides a qualitative leap in planetary surface imaging, a proprietary technology of the Android Group, an RRD laboratory reportedly owned by Cerberus. This upgrade for Normandy's sensory array delivers superior long-range topographical scanning resolution and rendering speed. By developing an orbital multi-static grid of 100 radar-emitting microsatellites, the Argus quickly delivers a global digital elevation model, Jesus Christ, DEM, at 15 meters per pixel, MPP, resolution, vastly outclassing the Normandy's previous scanner peak performance of 27 MPP. Nice. Such imaging quality provides superior defensive intelligence and at a speed warranted by the dangers of combat. At slower scanning and rendering speed, the Argus can resolve down to an astonishing 0.001 MPP, 1 millimeter per pixel, ideal for geological and biological prospecting, archaeological research, and long-term security surveillance. By employing such a massive multi-static grid of nearly untraceable micro-emitters, the resilient Argus is virtually invulnerable to electronic countermeasures. The spherical geometry of the Argus grid also allows superior cross-sectioning of targets. Biotics manipulate Mass Effect fields using dozens of Element Zero nodules within their nervous system that react to electric stimuli from the brain. Amplifiers allow biotics to synchronize the nodules so they can form fields Large and strong enough for practical use, amplifiers can improve a specific discipline or talent. An implant is a surgical embedded interface port into which amps are plugged in. On humans, the implant is usually placed at the base of the skull for convenient access, though the user must be careful to keep it free of contaminants. Implant ports can fit a variety of amps, and there is a growing market for modifications and add-ons. The finest quality implants and amps are manufactured by Asari artisans, but the Alliance's L3 implants, first deployed in 2170, are a significant step forward. Biotics possess extraordinary abilities, but they must live with minor inconveniences. The most obvious issue is getting adequate nutrition. Creating biotic mass effects takes such a toll on a metabolism that active biotics develop ravenous appetites. The standard Alliance combat ration for a soldier is 3,000 calories per day. Biotics are given 4,500, as well as a canteen of potent energy drink for quick refreshment after hard combat. Another issue is electric charge. Electricity accumulated in Starship drive cores must be discharged, and so must the electricity in a biotic user. Biotics are prone to small static discharges when they touch metal. Unfortunately, human biotics also face suspicion and persecution, beginning with the popular misconception that they can read and control minds. Biotics symbolize the dehumanization of mankind to people philosophically or religiously opposed to gene modification and cybernetics. Militaries are the only organization that always welcome biotics, offering them huge recruitment incentives. Biotic implants and amplifiers only provide the potential to create coherent mass effect fields. Whether biotics can actually do so is largely determined by their training. Biotics must develop conscious control over their nervous systems, sending specific electrical impulses to the element 0 nodules embedded in their nerves. They are taught to use their implants and amps with biofeedback devices and physical mnemonics. Specific gestures or muscle movements fire the proper sequence of nerves to activate a certain skill. Canotix Industries pioneered biotic training with a biotic acclimation and temperance training program. Although BAT did not achieve the desired results, many techniques taught are still used today. Many human think tanks are trying to develop some form of biotic super soldier. Most are benign efforts to create more flexible troops. Others, less publicly known, are unapologetic attempts to create Nishin Supermen. Real-time communication is possible thanks to networks of expensive mass relay comm buoys that can daisy chain a transmission via lasers. Comm buoys are maintained in patterns built outward from each mass relay. The buoys are little more than a cluster of primitive miniature mass relays. Each individual buoy is connected to a partner on another buoy in a network, forming a corridor of low mass space. Tight beam communication lasers are piped through these tubes of FTL space, allowing virtually instantaneous communication to anywhere on the network. The networks connect across regions by communications lasers through the mass relays. With this system, the only communications delay is the light lag between the source or destination and the closest buoy. So long as all parties remain within half a light second, 150,000 kilometers, of buoys, seamless real-time communications are possible. Since buoys are maintained in all traveled areas, most enjoyed unlimited instant communication. Ships only suffer communication lag when I do shit like that. When operating off established deep space routes are around uninhabited outer systems, gas giants, and other unsettled areas. During wartime, comm buoy networks are the first target to attack. Once the network is severed, it can take anywhere from weeks to years to get a message out of a contested system. In systems where a buoy network has not yet been built or has been destroyed, rapid communication means ferrying information through high-speed courier ships and unmanned data drones. While comm buoys allow rapid transmission, there is a finite amount of bandwidth available. Given that trillions of people may be trying to pass a message through a given buoy at any one time, access to the network is parceled out on priority tiers. The Citadel Council and the Spectres have absolute priority. If they are using all the bandwidth, everyone else must wait. Individual governments and their militaries enjoy the next highest tier. During wartime, civilian communication can suffer hours or even days of lag. Intelligence agencies study ping time through various systems to predict military buildups. Below the government's and military's bandwidth priority is sold to the highest bidder. Media conglomerates, particularly headline news networks, purchase higher priority to provide their viewers with timely information. Corporations that require timely information and response capability, for example, financial institutions and investment firms, also invest heavily in priority access. The funds acquired through sales of bandwidth are used to maintain and expand the communications infrastructure. While everyone with a computer is guaranteed free and unlimited access to the galactic extranet, they are last in line for bandwidth and may have to wait for their request to be processed. Bandwidth resale corporations use investment capital to purchase blocks of high priority access made available by paid subscription. As the population of the galaxy increases and new worlds are settled, timely access for home users and frontier settlements with underdeveloped communication infrastructures is a growing problem. To ameliorate bandwidth issues, a sophisticated array of data caches and virtual intelligence search agent programs are available. When a user submits a query, it is first routed to the data cache of the colony or star system. At the cache, the user's search agent VI collates mountains of locally stored data to find the desired material. If the information is not available locally, the query is passed along to neighboring systems and then outward in an expanding network. VI search agents in those systems replicate the search. If the desired information is found, it is compressed into a burst file and queued for transmission to the source system. The burst is assigned a priority based on the number of queries for it. The greater the number of queries, the higher the priority. When a new solar system is first connected to the net, a selection of the most popular data is installed locally. Though storage hardware is cheap, the capacity required to hold all the data produced every day by trillions of people on hundreds of worlds is not trivial. It's not economical to store local copies of all the data available on obscure topics just in case. As colonies mature, older and less popular chunks of data filter into them as a result of queries and are placed in local archive. Searches for obscure topics are increasingly likely to produce instant results as the archive grows. An artificial intelligence is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of conscious AI requires adaptive code, a slow, expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network without its blue box, and AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new personality, as variations in the quantum hardware and runtime results create unpredictable variations. The Geths serve as a cautionary tale against the dangers of rogue AI. In the Citadel space, they are technically illegal. Advocacy groups argue, however, that an AI is a living, conscious entity deserving the same rights as organics. They argue that continued use of the term artificial is institutionalized racism on the part of organic life. The term synthetic is considered the politically correct alternative. Advances in computing have done away with traditional input devices like keyboards. Instead, modern input peripherals are usually holographic displays displayed in front of the user at a height and angle for ergonomic ease. Machines that use this interface detect a user through a microframe chip in the user's glove that keys in to the computer. Once a user is accepted, motion accelerometers in the user's glove match his hand's location with that of a proportionate but smaller mirror set of controls inside the computer itself. As the user impresses against the holographic field, force feedback in the glove kicks in, giving a slight resistance. A person can feel his way through using a touchscreen that isn't actually there. A simple toggle switch on the back of the hand allows the glove to be turned off when not in use. Haptic interfaces have become so common that some individuals undergo cybernetic enhancement surgery to have the accelerometers implanted in their fingertips. Going bareskin is a sign of a committed computer user who no longer has to fuss with putting on gloves or cleaning them with alcohol wipes to get rid of clammy hand smell. Cool. Virtual intelligence is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety of methods to simulate natural conversation, including an audio interface and an avatar personality to interact with. Although a VI can provide a convincing emulation of sentience, they are not self-aware, nor can they learn or take independent action. VIs are used as operating systems on commercial and home computers. Minimal VI agents are also available. Agents are compact and specialized. Some serve as personal secretaries, filtering calls and scheduling meetings based on user-defined priorities. Others are advanced search engines, propagating themselves across the extranet to collate user-requested data. Commercial VIs and a variety of stock personalities are available at any software retailer. Boutique firms and hobbyists also build unique VIs to personal specification. Although software emulation of living personalities is illegal, reconstruction of famous historical figures are common. The standard credit was established by the Citadel's Unified Banking Act as a currency of interstellar trade. Credit has a managed floating exchange rate, calculated in real time by the central bank to maintain the average value of all participating currencies. Some regional currencies are worth more than a credit, and some less. Hard currency can be stolen or counterfeited, so electronic fund transfers are the norm. More importantly, physical transactions cannot be easily tracked, making them ideal for tax evasion or purchase of illegal goods. When the Alliance joined the Citadel, its various national treasuries were linked into the credit network. A human with a bank account of Mexican pesos, Japanese yen, or Indian rupees can purchase any item priced in credits at fair market value. All economic all economies that participate in the credit network are required to price items in both local currency and credits. Drones are small robots used to support and supplement organic soldiers on the battlefield. They have no artificial intelligence of any kind, but follow mixed minimally adaptive programs. Most varieties employ mass effect levitation to improve mobility. All modern armies rely on veritable fleets of drones for routine soldiering, static garrisons, patrols, etc. The use of drones in non-critical duties keeps manpower needs down and reduces casualties in low-intensity conflicts. Less advanced races and cultures with less sensitivity to casualties have correspondingly fewer drones in their inventory. Drones are of little use in conventional open-field battles, as they are poorly armed and armored. In addition to combat drones, support drones are used to assist organic units in the field. Reconnaissance drones are small, stealthy craft that screen combat units in the field and warn commanders when enemies are spotted. Electronic warfare drones supplement battlefield technicians, serving as mobile jammers, and ELINT, electronic intelligence gathering platforms. Military and civilian police utilize Dazzler drones, equipped with powerful strobe lights to disorient and subdue intruders using non-lethal force. They didn't have a second parentheses to close it out, and I got very confused for a second. Drone formations are officially referred to as wings, i.e. deploy the 4th Assault Drone Wing on the left flank. Common soldiers often refer to friendly formations as flocks and enemy formations as swarms. The death of thousands of security and military personnel in the Battle of the Citadel was a loss felt throughout the galaxy. As large numbers of qualified personnel transferred to the Citadel to replace those that died, short-handed security companies filled out their numbers with large-scale use of unmanned security robots. Commonly referred to as mechs, the security robots are typically grouped into a light and heavy varieties. Light mechs come in a variety of sizes, but are easily distinguished by opposable digits that help them in their versatile security roles. Heavy mechs lack digits and are simply weapons platforms intended to keep the peace in high-threat areas. The quadrupedal dog mech has a face composed of contraband detection sensors, and it too is armed in case of perpetrator resists arrest. A typical security mech has an extremely limited virtual intelligence. Its duty is straightforward and narrow, usually to guard an area, run a friend or foe program to halt unauthorized access, and fire a set of pre-recorded voice commands to warn troublemakers away from the area. Light security mechs are equipped with irritant spray and electroshockers to force compliance, and heavy mechs may be outfitted with flashbang stunners for similar purposes. When facing an opponent armed with a firearm, any mech will immediately resort to lethal anti-personnel weapons to neutralize the threat. If the situation turns violent rapidly enough, it may even use its warnings. Security mechs are frowned upon for actual military duty, though tough enough to survive most firefights, their VI simply does not have the programming to plan an ambush, rescue a hostage, treat a wound, or any of countless other objectives that a soldier must be able to perform on the fly. Mnemonic Neural Recall Stimulator, also known as a gray box, is a device implanted in the brain to assist and prioritize memory. Originally developed to slow the progression of Alzheimer's disease, gray boxes function by helping amygdala chunk incoming stimuli into recognizable pieces for memory consolidation. Each memory is assigned a shape or sensation from other memories, tying the concepts together into a block that is more easily recalled. When Synthetic Insights first released them onto the market in 2140, gray boxes were hailed as a way humans could level the playing field between themselves and the Solarians, whose natural eidetic memories gave them an advantage. However, because the implant procedure of the gray box requires the brain to irreversibly shift its workload over the machine, software bugs or attempted removal of the gray box for maintenance purposes could lead to incapacitating brain damage. For this reason, gray boxes soon became used only by those who, with a dire need for photographic memories, such as researchers and spies. In 2175, sale and implantation of gray boxes were outlawed by the Systems Alliance following an incident with Abraham Rumoy, an employee of the Alliance Intelligence Agency. Rumoy was believed to be a professional con man and thief named Kaiji Okuda, who accessed and sold classified data. However, prosecuting attorneys were unable to use his assisted memories as evidence due to the Alliance court system's prohibitions against self-incrimination based on the Fifth Amendment of the old U.S. Constitution. Rumoy soon disappeared off the map following his trail, further heightening suspicions that he was Okuda and living off ill-gotten gains. When found outside a human head, gray boxes are usually accessed with a specialized reader. A separate decryption key is almost always required, as users with data sensitive enough to require a gray box invariably install their own encryption. The gun that killed 2 presidents is the infamous legacy of Casa Fabrication's Model 12 Locust. Originally created for the Systems Alliance, who wanted a lightweight weapon for high-gravity worlds, the Locust was designed to overcome the limitations of traditional submachine guns at long range. With bullet velocity of modern weapons already pushed to the limit, the Locust designers sought a way to improve accuracy through reducing weapon kick. They created an internal floating bed that absorbs the gun's recoil with minimal jarring of the gun frame itself. The barrel, magazine chamber, and operating mechanism all move within this bed, which absorbs shock with springs and buffers. This creates a platform stable enough that the Locust can use auto-targeting software usually reserved for match-grade weapons. The Locust's lethality on shielded targets has been amply demonstrated. In 2176, a Virginian patent clerk named Michael Moser Lang brought a Locust concealed in a shoulder-mounted video camera to a photo opportunity between Enrique Aguilar, President of the United North American States, and Chinese People's Federation Premier Ying Zhong. At a distance of about 25 meters, Lang pierced the kinetic barriers covering the stage with the first burst, and when Zhong heroically tackled Aguilar to remove him from the line of fire, Lang's succeeding burst went through the Premier's body and fatally wounded both men. Donovan Hawk's collection contains 2 antique ivory-handled Locusts modified to take thermoclipped. Detachable data drive rests in the lining of the box, containing Omni-tool specifications for fabricating copies. A quick trip to the extranet reveals one of the weapons has the same serial number as Lang's original. If it's a fake, it's extremely well made. The Statue of Liberty was the target of several terrorist attacks over its 210-year lifetime, but in 2096, a motley group called Freedoms First finally brought the statue down, protesting the induction of Canada and Mexico into the United North American States. The New York chapter of Freedoms First wanted a symbol that they would secede from their new union if necessary. In the early morning hours of November 1st, they smuggled small arms and 15.5 tons of high explosives onto Liberty Island. Shooting or capturing the guards, they planted the explosives under the pedestal and detonated them at 7:37 a.m. Statue crashed to the ground in pieces, unexpectedly killing 4 of the Freedom's First terrorists. The remaining team members were apprehended after long manhunts, but the damage was done. The outrage at the secessionists kindled the fires of the Second American Civil War. On November 4th, President Caitlin Chung signed an executive order to rebuild the statue. Approximately 1/10 of the steel beams and copper plating from the destroyed statue was recovered and used in creating the new one. The original's head was put on display at the National Museum of American History in Washington, D.C. Remained there for 2 years until the Battle of Washington. During heavy shelling by secessionist forces, the head disappeared. A new statue was completed in 2101, and the fate of the original pieces was left for speculation in pulp novels. Interest flared up briefly in 2159 when photos surfaced of the head in the cargo hold of a star freighter, but by that time, human media were far more concerned with the future. In the face of humanity spreading out among thousands of new planets, a statue titled Liberty Enlightening the World seems small and quaint by comparison. More glittering than diamonds, more expensive than surgery is how travel agents describe this planet behind closed doors. Given the opportunity to colonize planets after the First Contact War, the Systems Alliance chose Bekenstein to be their trading arm, producing goods to be sold on the nearby Citadel. Cracking the vast galactic marketplace proved difficult. The first human products sold on a novelty alone, then lack of demand hit Bekenstein's economy hard. Only in the second generation of colonists did the planet find a sustainable niche in high-quality entertainment and luxury goods. Once brand awareness sunk in, aliens flocked to Bekenstein's many spaceports. The planet today boasts more millionaires and billionaires per capita than any other human colony. Though its crime tends to be white-collar and non-violent, Bekenstein is not without its dark side. Both its suicide rate and inflation are extremely high compared to other worlds. Unemployment is artificially low because few people immigrate to the expensive planet without having a job lined up, and the cost of living is so great that unemployed workers typically leave for kinder planets after just a few months. Those who stay see themselves as tougher, sharper, and more skillful than the rest, as well as capable of getting respect and employment on any lesser planet. As a popular song says, if you can make it on the Beck, you got 'em by the neck. The M451 Firestorm flamethrower is a product of human ingenuity, ruthlessness, and industrial espionage. Its origin dates back to the 2160s when human colonists to new planets used flamethrowers to clear vegetation or ice. The fuels performed erratically on planets with extremely cold temperatures and differing air compositions from Earth. Realizing this could be a problem for military units, Systems Alliance intelligence operatives stole the Turian design for Harris Flamethrower, a battle-tested workhorse that functioned in nearly every environment. The result was the Firestorm, an anti-personnel and anti-armor flame unit that can accept a variety of liquid fuels. The Turian design used low-octane hydrocarbons thickened with Dentra oil, which is taken from large marine animals similar to Earth's whales. Humans then reverse-engineered a synthetic composite with almost identical properties that could be fabricated from heavy weapon fuel cells using an Omni tool. The result is a sticky spray that burns at approximately 1,600 degrees Celsius, a less intense fire than plasma weapons, but covering a significantly wider target area. Adding to the trauma is the choking smoke produced by the spray, and if the target's armor is breached, the fires quickly consume the oxygen within. The Firestorm may not be the most efficient weapon in the Systems Alliance arsenal, but the sheer ugliness of how it kills ensures it is the most feared. Founded in 2160 by the human mercenaries Zaid Masani and Vito Santiago, the Blue Suns were initially a Skillian Verge protection racket. As they expanded in numbers and influence, the two co-founders disagreed vehemently on many issues. Finally, after arguing about whether to recruit the slave-trading Batarians into their ranks, Vito ambushed Zaid and shot him in the head. Believing Zaid dead, Vito took full control of the Blue Suns and hired whatever Batarians he pleased. Soon, he crowned one named Solom Dalsera as titular head of the operations. It was a move designed to placate his Batarian investors and draw fire from would-be assassins. Worked on both counts, and the partnership has lasted to this day. Over the decades, the Suns grew into a fearsome combat force spanning dozens of planets in Citadel space, the Verge, and Terminus systems. Knowing the good logistical team is key to fielding an army, Vito diversified the Suns, selling arms, training, and supplies as often as taking contracts to crack skulls. Even when the Suns suffered heavy losses, Vito's entrepreneurial expertise ensured new recruits could replace the old. All that was lost was the truth. Today, only a handful of trusted mercs even know who Vito Santiago is, let alone his old partner Zaid. Bring firearms and antihistamines is what veteran guides say about the lush garden world. First colonized in 2160, Zoria's temperature and tropical zones are overrun with plants and fungi of all kinds. As a result, the area's most habitable areas is choked with pollen and spores that range from benign to deadly. The scattered colonies across the planet have resorted to clear-cutting and slash and burn farming to create habitable zones. The more rural areas where the spores are thickest are populated only by Vorcha. Lax ecological laws allow mining and manufacturing industries to flourish and pollute cheaply as the planet carries capacity far outstrips the current size of its colonies. Zoria is also home to the Blue Suns Mercenary Company, who dominate the colony security forces. The Suns enjoy nearly unlimited influence with local politicians and judges, ensuring no other private military contractors can compete with them economically. Nearly every colony has a Suns recruiting station, if not a training camp. Though this has hardly made the planet any safer, piracy, drugs, and vice, and political violence are commonplace. Almost done reading. And then I got stuff to read on the broker stuff. But I think that'll wait until next time. Modern combat hard suits have a triple canopy of protection shields, or triple canopy of protection. Shields, armor, and self-repair. The outermost layer is created through kinetic barrier emitters, which detect objects incoming at high rate of speed and generate deflecting shields, provided they have enough energy to power their cells. Or in their power cells. If a bullet or other incoming object gets past the barrier, it contends with a more traditional body armor. A sealed suit of non-porous ballistic cloth provides kinetic and environmental protection, reinforced by lightweight composite ceramic plates in areas that either don't need to flex or require additional coverage, such as the chest or head. When the armor is hit by directed energy weapons, the plates boil away or ablate rather than burning the wearer. The last level of protection is provided by the suit's microframe computers, whose input detectors are woven through the fabric. These manage a self-healing system, which finds rents in the fabric, and assuming any such tear would wound the flesh underneath, seals the area off with sterile, non-conductive Medigel. This staunches minor wounds and plugs holes in the suit that could prove fatal in vacuum or toxic environments. Soldiers are not always fond of the squish skin that oozes gel on them at a moment's notice, but fatalities have dropped sharply since the system was implemented. Kinetic barriers, commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons, whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor. The basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation. A mass accelerator propels a solid metal slug using precisely controlled electromagnetic attraction and repulsion. The slug is designed to squish or shatter on impact, increasing the energy it transfers to the target. If this were not the case, it would simply punch a hole right through, doing minimal damage. Accelerator design was revolutionized by Element Zero. A slug lightened by a mass effect field can be accelerated to greater speeds, permitting projectile velocities that were previously unattainable. If accelerated to a high enough velocity, a simple paint chip can impact with the same destructive force as a nuclear weapon. However, mass accelerators produce recoil equal to their impact energy. This is mitigated somewhat by the mass effect fields that rounds are suspended within. But weapon recoil is still prime limiting factor on slug velocity. Modern infantry weapons are micro-scaled mass accelerators, using mass-reducing fields and magnetic force to propel miniature slugs to lethal speeds. Nearly every gun on the battlefield is laden with features from targeting auto-assist to projectile shavers that can generate thousands of rounds of ammunition from a small internal block of metal. It was long thought that personal weapons had plateaued in performance, but the Geth proved all theories wrong. Mathematically reviewing their combat logs, the Geth found that in an age of kinetic barriers, most firefights were won by the side who could put the most rounds downrange the fastest. But combatants were forced to deliberately shoot slower and to manage waste heat, or pause as their weapons vented. To eliminate this inefficiency, the Geth adopted detachable heat sinks known as thermal clips. While organic arms manufacturers were initially doubtful this would produce a net gain, a well-trained soldier can eject and swap thermal clips in under a second. Faced with superior enemy firepower, organic armies soon followed the Geth's lead, and today's battlefields are littered with these thermal clips. That is every secondary thing in my codex. I might do the tungsten ammo rather than the squad one, because I did the squad disruptor rounds. I don't know why I'm saving. Where am I? Oh yeah, that's right. Yesterday when I fucking stopped playing, I broke the game by fucking freezing myself here. Like, I couldn't move. Alright, Spotify, you can shush. I'm a little lightheaded. Like this! I did this! This is what happened. Oh, shit. Okay, all that stuff stayed marked off. Good. So what is this mission progress? What does this stuff do? I wasn't even reading it. Cool. I don't know what the fuck did all that do. What do I get for doing these investment opportunities? I don't get it. What do I get out of this? The report will be ready tomorrow. What does that mean? Do I go do a mission? I don't understand what it means by the report will be ready tomorrow. Huh? Where the fuck did this come from? Shotgun. I'm out of weapon upgrades. Now I need this biotic thing. Which I need another biotic upgrade to get it. But yeah, this is the other stuff I need to sit down and read at some point too. I did scroll through all of it, but I didn't like actually read it yesterday. Which I kind of want to check something. I want to go do somebody's loyalty mission. I think I'm going to do Tali's next. So I'm going to see if it adds more when you do their loyalty mission. So then I'll save it to be like... Thank you, Mr. Drone. Yes. Who the fuck's the last person I need to recruit, by the way? I'm missing one motherfucker.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Nope, not the archived ones. Detective Anaya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse Mercs have gotten real quiet around here. My spears have backed off, too. No idea if you two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks. Cool. Not exactly what I was looking for.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Samara feels like she could shoot me in a very tranquil way, which does not make me feel any better about it. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading
Okay,
it
so
around.
you don't want to give me any
That's it for
information
now.
on Liara.
See
Thank
ya,
you.
Commander.
I still need to get your opinion on Kasumi, but I keep forgetting to talk to you after I do a mission with her. Hey, by the way, does Samara want to talk now?
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence.
do I need to get
I'm not
Thane?
sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
That's a
Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck.
cool.
Anything else,
I
Commander?
figured.
That'll be all.
It's always
Seems
nice
I do
chatting with you.
a mission and then they have something they want to talk about. I have one more person to recruit, but at the same time, I don't know where they'll end up. Actually, wait. Yeah, that door's still locked. The fuck? Who the fuck's gonna end up in the AI core? That sounds dangerous.
I am glad you came.
I am here.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right.
Mommy,
Just tell me
sorry.
what you need.
Mommy,
When we
sorry.
met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth.
I just realized
I
my
would like
OBS
to
froze.
her before she
You
disappears
motherfucker.
again.
I forgot to open up dashboard. Hold on. Give me a second.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Cool. I haven't missed anything in chat. Yeah, OBS will always freeze when I unmute the Elgato. And it's stupid.
Where is she?
Omega, a night nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Really?
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years.
God damn.
It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about it.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds.
Oh, hey, it
That
works
is
again.
mythology.
It
She is
lives.
simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Streamlabs is a... It's a rough program, that's for sure.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods.
Yeah,
of
it
destruction.
switched me to this
Now the Asari
as my
have a
normal
place in the
outfit ever
galaxy,
since the
and they
Kasumi
don't wish
thing,
this defect
and I
to
just
be
haven't
widely
felt like
known.
changing it back.
As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Okay.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates.
Also, how's it going, D?
There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition.
Take or death.
Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Alright, let's go do it.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said
Well.
this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Shh.
I
Alright.
cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not
That-
accept it. My daughter's condition.
That
is
that was a
not fault.
clunky
My
animation.
redemption lies in killing her.
That's funny.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Cry me a river! I asked about it! Why the fuck would I say that?
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted
Holy
doctor drove
shit.
me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
That's fucked.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
I'll think about it.
We'll go find Morinth.
Alright. This got a lot more complicated than I thought it would. Holy fuck. Alright, but you have to wait. We'll deal with that. But I want to go help Tali first, god damn it. Keep getting distracted by shit. I went to go recruit everyone, and then that didn't fucking happen. Now we're here. Where the fuck are we? I've been here. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I'll go search the shit out of that system for now. I'm guessing the relay's down there. Alright, let's go search the shit out of this. Issa, rock and ice planet. Issa has a thin atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its borax deposits, largely trapped beneath the ice, were never considered valuable enough to mine since synthetic substitutes and alternative sources became widely accepted. I retained nothing of what I just read. This place is depleted. It's a bit chilly, isn't it? I hate my life. Thurisaz? I don't fucking know. Hydronium gas giant Thurisaz has a decrepit automated infrastructure for refueling merchant vessels with a helium-3 painted onto the metal. In a Solarian dialect are the words self-serve. Nice. You're poor. Well, I'll take what I can get. Because all I've learned from doing this shit for so long is that there is always a big spike of shit somewhere on these planets. Unless it says depleted.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I hate puns.
Probe launched. Probe away.
This place is poor in resources.
Probe away.
I've thrown quite a few probes on this bitch.
Probe launched.
Alright, 8 probes. 8 probes on a poor planet. Ansys, a large rock planet. Ansys was once under development by a consortium of robo-mining interests, but an epidemic of accidents and sabotage cost the lives of hundreds of workers and eventually drove them off the world, despite numerous accusations among the mining corporations and a dozen or more trials. Popular opinion holds that the real saboteurs were never found. Cool, it's still rich in resources.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh my god, there's element 0 here.
Probe
Dope.
launched.
Because I'm still gonna need a bit of that.
Launching probe.
This might go from rich to moderate.
Launching probe.
I might skip the good step of
Launching
this
probe.
planet, but Jesus Christ, it's... Why? How? What? The fuck? There's so much.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
There's so much shit here. Holy fuck.
Probe launched.
There it goes. God damn. He's...
Launching probe.
So stayed on rich for a while, went to moderate after one, and then went to depleted. Nice. There's a planet right here. What the fuck? Uruz. A large rock planet with a pressure cooker atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. Uruz's silicate-rich crust is relatively low density. It was largely ignored by the Solarian explorers who first charged the system. I wonder why. Thing's right next to the fucking sun. I can't believe this thing still exists.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe
Alright.
launched.
I absolutely don't need these resources.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh my god, it actually went to good.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright, moderate.
Launching probe.
Depleted. Alright, skip poor. Dark Eater. Wait, hold on. I had to look up who the fuck that is. I don't remember. Is this from 3? Yeah, okay. Never fought this boss. Good luck. I've watched Jack fight it, watched Jack get his ass kicked by it, so, you know. I wish you the best. From what I've seen, it looks annoying as shit, because it reminds me of the, There's a dragon boss fight in a DLC for 2, and it just looks like that, but angrier. Kanaz's extremely thin atmosphere is mostly methane and helium. The Solarian explorers who named the system set up a small mining presence for recovering nickel and chromium, used in making stainless steels. I've also been tempted to, like, boot up Dark Souls and just play that, like, at least one playthrough on stream.
Probe launched.
Just have one recording of it. Like, all 3 of them. Never touching Sekiro.
Probe away.
Fuck! That game's not being played on stream because that game actually pisses me off.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I think the only thing that's gonna suck for doing, for me doing a Dark Souls
Probe
playthrough
launched.
is I get into this habit of just, like, sitting in one area and grinding for a while. Out of just pure habit.
Probe away.
So I gotta make sure I don't do that.
Probe away. Probe away.
But eventually I might do that. Because at least Dark Souls I have fun playing,
Launching probe.
even when I'm not doing well.
Probe launched.
Sekiro, I just don't have fun playing. I'm fucking sorry. What the fuck was that novel? Hagalaz is a second-tier garden world that receives little attention from the galactic community. A Solarian mining expedition initially discovered the planet, which was promptly strong-armed away from them by organized crime figures. Hagalaz's exploration rights were then sold to the highest bidder, which led to a brief burst of mining colonies in the 2000s. But most of these were abandoned when other planets were found with more accessible resources. Though Hagalaz has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere capable of supporting life, its rotational period is slower than Earth's, making its day and nights 98 Earth days long. Good lord. The intense heat on one side of the planet and the extreme cold on the other make for violent storm cells wherever the sun is rising or setting. As a result, the flora and fauna of Hagalaz have developed the capability to live in cycles of ice, flooding, baking heat, and dramatic air pressure changes. The biota of the planet has been largely unexploited by the exotic pet and gardening trades, since stimulating their natural conditions is problematic for the average consumer. Ah, my old brick wall.
Probe launched.
One day I will finish getting all the achievements in Sekiro, but yeah, that's just not a game I feel comfortable playing on stream. It's...
Launching probe.
all it needed to do was not be a Souls-like, and it would have been fine.
Probe launched.
But because it's a Souls-like, there is, like, the mechanic of leveling up doesn't work. So New Game Plus in that game is shit.
Probe away.
Because everything else gets better, but if you've already maxed out your stats, you're fucked. Because there's nothing you can do to be better other than just be good at the game. And I'm not good at that game. I'm not good at parrying. I'm not good at timing things to a certain, like, pinpoint accuracy. That's the biggest gripe I have for the combat of the game, is just like, yeah, you gotta be picture perfect with your parries to, you know, do well, or you'll die. It's like, I'm not that good at that kind of shit. Man.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
So I think I'm on new... I'm gonna have to just start over again and just go through the longer, route, because I did the bad ending already. Which allegedly I shouldn't have done, but I don't fucking know.
Probe launched.
I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a difference.
Probe launched.
I think what's really stupid is the, I'm missing, like, one spike, by the way, and it's kind of aggravating me. What's really stupid is, like, the fact that it's,
Probe away.
there are certain bosses in Sekiro that are they're just jokes. Like, there is a mechanic that just pretty much insta-kills the fucker. Very dumb. Oops. Alright, I'm done bitching about Sekiro now. Okay, laser one-shots. Good! I would do the DLC for Dark Souls 3 too if I do play it on stream, but it's just gonna be like... It'll be a blind run for me because... I've never done the DLC for 3, because I beat the game several times over when it first released, and didn't pick it back up when they finally announced the DLC for the fucking game. Man, there's a lot of shit. And I want to go back to the Citadel to buy things. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, we're gonna work with Tali first. I picked the wrong system? I did. It was this one over here. Oops. There is a single planet in that fucking system over there. Huh. Cleaning up homie funny man run and working on another build. Oh, what the fuck was my build in 3? Oh, yeah, that's right. So, Justin, did you ever play Dark Souls 2? Like, to completion? Okay. What am I hovering over here? So, do you remember... Halfway, you should have met this character. You remember Lucatiel? Largest of the Ezo trio, Israfil is a silicate-heavy, carbonaceous asteroid. Yeah, so you can get all of her stuff in 3, and that is what I did. I got all of her armor, and her weapon, and her shield. And that was my Dark Souls 3 build. Because I just didn't know what else to build. Because I didn't like anything else. And that was like the most, like, pretty much balanced build I could find. And by balance, I mean like leveling stats-wise, like it worked off of everything. Heavy carbonaceous asteroid. It is home to approximately 40 species of microorganisms in its liquid water and was blamed as the source of the prion-based biowarfare agent exotic humanoid encephalopathy. What the fuck? Used by terrorist group Totenkopf in their attack on Gagarin Station in 2184. While many of the scientific community protested that Israfil did not have sufficient atmosphere or evolutionary history to sustain life, at the Prion level, the asteroid and its Ezo miners were nevertheless quarantined to reassure the public that the system science was taking action. Though no evidence has yet been found that Ihi originated from Israfil or was even synthesized in a local lab, the SSV Manila and a team of epidemiologists maintain watch over the asteroid's ship traffic for now. I don't know why that was so difficult to read.
Launching probe.
Bang.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
No, she had like a great sword.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah. I guess that's close enough.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Also, I'll be the first to say it, and I will say it now before it actually releases. I'm nervous of Elden Ring actually being a
Probe
good
launched.
game. Because from the sounds of it, they're going to incorporate a lot of Sekiro stuff into it. And it's still going to be a fucking Souls game.
Probe launched.
I guess as long as there's custom ability, it'll be fine, but I'm nervous.
Probe away.
Second asteroid in the system formed around an element 0 core. Kakabel is another carbonaceous asteroid with a surface made of hydrated minerals such as carbonates and clays. Beneath its icy surface is liquid water with some amino acids. The surface of Kakabel is pitted and scarred with strip mining stations where the Quarians took as much Ezo as possible before moving on. Is there anything left here? Apparently. I don't know. What the fuck is going on here? There, I guess.
Launching probe.
There's just a bunch of shit all around here.
Probe launched.
I want armor, I want weapons, I want actual leveling systems.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Because if I can go to New Game Plus, but I can only get to a
away.
certain level of strength, what the fuck's the point of New Game Plus?
Launching probe.
Give you a hint, there isn't one.
Launching probe.
It's really like nothing. Fuck it, I'm taking it because I need all the Ezo I can get. Because I don't have a lot of that, and it's kind of sad.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I'm hopeful that they make it properly, but fucking... my hopes aren't high, that's for sure.
Probe away.
Because Sekiro really just left a bad taste in my mouth with From Software games.
Probe launched.
I didn't even pre-order Psychonauts. I have purchased it, so I do own it, but I didn't even pre-order Psychonauts 2. Albeit, I did play it only through the Game Pass at first, but... I've stopped pre-ordering games. There's no point in it.
Launching probe.
The worst thing a company can do, it's like, oh, you can have this stuff if you pre-order the game. It's like, no, that should come with the game. You should not have... I should not have to buy the game before you even release it.
Launching probe.
I'm gambling money hoping you have a good game ready.
Launching
Which
probe.
most of them haven't. It's great. It's the best. One of a trio of asteroids formed around an element 0 core. Farless is the easiest to mine for low yield Ezo. Carbonaceous asteroid. Farless is a trace of water-bearing minerals and organic carbon in the form of Karagon. Currently, the asteroid is surrounded by Quarian mining ships extracting fuel for the flotilla. I am here to extract.
Probe launched.
Fuck you, give me your resources.
away.
I don't know if Jack pre-ordered Elden Ring. I don't think he did.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I can't say I can justify, like, pre-ordering a game that you know you're gonna buy anyway.
Probe launched.
Because it just, you know, it's whatever. It's...
Probe away.
If there's extra fees on it, no.
Probe away.
Some companies do that too, and that's stupid. And there's certain companies that don't, it doesn't hurt to pre-order from them because they're kind of, you know, not bad people. But like Activision games, don't pre-order those. Fuck it, don't even buy them.
Probe away.
Just don't buy them. Activision's a fucking shit company that needs to go under.
Launching probe.
I hope sales for this Call of Duty game, this upcoming Call of Duty game, just doesn't. God, I pray to God that people are smart enough to realize, like, oh, we shouldn't buy this game. We should boycott this company because they're fucking scumbags. And they've been scumbags for years.
Launching probe.
A hateful person. It's so easy to get me upset about shit.
Probe away.
But yeah, the biggest reason I'm not pre-ordering Elden Ring, because I'm probably going to buy it anyway. But the biggest reason I'm not pre-ordering it is just because what they did with Sekiro, I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck it. I'll wait, let it release, see what people say about it, that'll dictate if I buy it. Home to 51 moons, including the prebiotic moon Anafiel, Duma is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant with violent surface winds exceeding 1,900 kilometers per hour. Like its sister planet Elohi, it is believed to be an extrasolar capsule.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Bonk.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Can I get this to depleted before I run out of probes? Probably not. Small hydrogen gas giant formed around a metallic hydrogen core. Elohi will be the site of a rare astronomical event later this year. The comet Asura will come in on its orbit of 70 galactic standard years and travel so close to the giant that it is predicted to be captured as a moon. Dozens of space probes from around the galaxy have been launched into the Raheel system to record this moment. Elohi is within the frost line of its parent star, where gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, it is believed to be an extrasolar capture. Travel advisory: a statistically significant number of distress signals have come from the 1 million kilometer mark around Elohi. Pirates are believed to be working the area. In-person tourism is not advised.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Poor, and I have 2 probes left.
Probe launched.
I'll be lucky if there's only 2 things left of spikes here. There's definitely not. So that's a spike. Yeah, no fucking shot. Alright, well, I gotta go get more probes. And then we go to the Paz system, probe the fuck out of that, and then we come here and help Tali. Eh. Where the fuck is that spike at? Alright, I just start dropping things. I don't know where the fuck... Alright, that depleted it. There's another spike of palladium, but I don't know where the fuck it is, nor do I really care. There is a single planet here. Garvug. In 354 CE, Garvug was considered a bargain world given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live on such a frozen rock. Technically a life-bearing world, Garvug had a small farm belt around its equator and well-insulated marine life in its seas. By the turn of the century, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in the vast underground bunkers. By the turn of the next century, Garvug's narrow strips of coral reef had been destroyed by overfishing and pollutants, and excess Krogan took to the stars to find another planet to consume. Garvug was treated as an object lesson by the Citadel Council. The Krogan could not be trusted to check their own numbers. Today, Garvug is a frozen wasteland home to corporate eco-engineering efforts trying to implement sustainable agri and aquaculture practices. Krogan and Vorcha packs are a constant threat, and the corporations pay mercenaries well to keep their operations safe. Cool. Fuck you, give me your belt.
Probe away. Launching probe.
There's Ezo on this planet? Hell yeah.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
But whatever built the damn thing was talking about, I think I figured that out. Because there's just a lot of shit
Probe launched.
in like one horizontal line. Alright, well, we're done here. Alright, I'm gonna go scavenge the migrant fleet for stuff. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians, the Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. I'm special! So Tali has to come with. I still need you, so I'm going to take you with for now. And then I'll talk to Joker. Then I'll take Thane with me. Actually, Thane and Garrus have to come with me to the next place. Yeah, I'm cool with this shit. Tali... Keep this. That's fine. Because I guess shotgun at least has fucking range. Why'd I
This is
minimize that?
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
What's up?
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Okay.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
I can't either.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to take the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead.
Oh, okay. I see where the combat's gonna come in then.
Until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was
It's a 9th level enchant, of course.
25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean room safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Hanshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Okay.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake.
Yeah, I thought 3 was the Geth partner, but I'm still missing someone. So maybe it is in this game that you get a Geth. I didn't think it was this game. That's the problem. I am missing a ally.
We should move on.
Good luck on the
And I don't know who the fuck it is. Tai Kasumi, you creepy bitch. Oh my god, there's... Hold on. Game? There's no one here. So I need to go that way. feel like there's some people broken there because, I feel like these people are supposed to be spaced out, but they're not. Huh. Interesting. Because I kept running into, like, invisible walls. Alright, my gun came out. Did not... Okay, put the gun away. Did not fix whatever the fuck that was.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali'Zorah is guilty.
The fuck, dude?
Not all humans are bad, but this one is from Cerberus.
No, I'm not, actually.
Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali'Zorah. Kira Selai.
Okay. Alright, well, if I'm fighting nothing but Geth here... Disruptor rounds. Let's get it.
Ahead of us.
One down.
Gotcha. Optimal countermeasures.
No.
Gotcha. Target acquired.
Easy. Now act like skinwalkers. Excuse me.
They're all yours.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Woo. Okay, I'll wait. I'm sorry. Kill this bitch.
Target acquired. See me.
Donkey punch him. Go.
Can't do that right now.
Well, he's dead. Alright. Easy. Money!
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Alright, that's safe. What the fuck? Oh, it's in there. Oh shit. Fucking goddamn it. There's so much blue, my brain. Help. This one. What's this?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvage gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I think your dad did all this. I think he's stupid. You... You. Easy.
Now what's this?
Geth shield strength, huh? Wait. Alright, I think the Geth is the last one I'm missing.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Yeah, your dad tried things. He didn't learn. Oh, fucking. My guns got pulled out. I got scared. Hello? Beach. I love the donkey punching. It's great. Money? Money. Money. Show me the money.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Cool! Nah, this is... Okay, it's the C. This is awesome. Tali, I hope we find your dad. Because it's gonna be funny. Hello? Jeez. Okay, I'll wait.
You got it.
This guy, dead. Dead.
No shield.
No. Alright, I need a heal, actually. Give me a second. God damn it. We cool? We chill? Oh god. Wait a minute, I wonder what the world record time for Dark Souls 3 is right now. What's this?
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
Oof.
What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Okay. I mean, you have to understand how difficult it is to fight a war against a bunch of synthetics that just keep making more. I see where the problem lies.
Can't do that right now. Overloading.
Please, get away. God, there's so many of you down here. Fuck off.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our cause. Got you.
Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, I'm playing a fucking risky game right now. Alright, we're down to you. The dude that's been kicking my fucking ass. Jesus. Laptop.
consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
I wish you guys were more explicit in what the fuck you were doing.
Father!
Okay, cool. Couldn't tell.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
I don't know what the
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
If he didn't, I'm gonna be pissed. Bang.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The gets have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Word. Okay. I'm assuming I gotta go upstairs. So what is over here? Alright, there's a safe that I'm hacking. Bonk. Bonk. Everything's reloaded, right? Yeah, cool. Huh. Oh my god! Fuck off! Well, I'm glad you're distracted with the little drone thing. Bitch! Oh god. I love being able to melee something. Good. Alright, give me the evidence.
Console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes. Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Okay. Fuck me.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
What?
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
With the Alarai lost, I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
Busted.
What?
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
I don't know who the fuck was talking.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Oh, these people were talking. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Decision time.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't need evidence, bitch!
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
I love that Kasubi's just chilling.
Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Bitch.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Fight me.
Tali Zora, In light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are clear.
That's right, motherfucker. Get fucked.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Good luck in the war. Don't go to war. She's with me. What the fuck? I don't...
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
We can use this. What the fuck can I use? What did I get? A lot of Paragon points. Oh, tech damage. Cool. Is that it? Are we good here? Hold on, wait. Can I fucking...
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard came and helped me deal with the trial.
I saw. You talked the admirals into acquitting Tali. That was a good speech.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Is there any way I can help?
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help. I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Say, like, it's not really better. Hey, Cal.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Cal.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Cal, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Hello.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. I greatly enjoyed seeing you call the other admirals out on their politicking, and I am pleased that Tali was not exiled.
I hope your people find a solution that doesn't involve a devastating war with the Geth.
As do I, Commander. As do I.
Can I talk to the other admirals? I wanna yell at the one dude again.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong.
I don't know what that
You didn't
means.
mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He didn't care about Tali. No, he cared.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Cool.
I can't believe Tali and her captain took back the Alarai.
That's a simple process.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father...
Love the end mission thing, just covers the fucking subtitles. It's great. Fucking nuisance. Hey, bitch.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The other admirals told me you're pushing for peace. Push hard.
Believe me, Commander, I will.
Alright, well, that was fun.
A war with the
So I think,
Geth would
what,
be
you're the asshole?
We'd never retake the home
And the other two are just kind of like there?
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
No shit, Sherlock. Hey, Captain.
All this talk of war.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Rhine, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Cool. Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. The political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling, likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers, cannot risk additional instability. Fun. Yeah, squad member upgrade for Geth shield strength. Okay. Okay. We'll see what happens there. But I should have the loyalty of Tali now. Do, Tali. Have to use the fucking bathroom. Talk to Tali and then I'll be right back. I also need to get more drink.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
Nah, that was fun.
All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were
Alright,
the
that part
only
wasn't too
one
fun,
there
but...
for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back
Good fun.
to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're
How's the
doing.
Normandy run?
Say what you will about Cerberus. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean
Okay.
up this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Boop.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
It's
I guess
always
so.
nice chatting with you.
Uh-huh. Joker, what do you think of Kasumi? Because I keep forgetting to fucking ask you.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I just burned myself. Great.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
I always I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, cool. Moving on. So I really have no unread messages? Wild. Alright, I want to go check to see if Tali's crap updated in the Shadow Broker thing. Because if it did, then I'll go back and read through that stuff after I do everybody's loyalty mission. Did this? Citadel journalists are now reporting live from the Terminus systems. Cool. Failure of the Blue Suns whip up an advertising campaign to counter your bad press. The garden world of Anhur went through a bloody political rebellion a few years ago, and depressed economic climate has rekindled little grudges, set up neutral ground for peace talks to prevent the colony from slipping back into civil war. Sure. Success, a politician retires from public service after your smear campaign. Success, police quietly slip you a cut from their raid at the Red Sand Factory. Clashes between countries of the Batarian homeworld of Karshan are becoming frequent. Make sure no nation-state gains more control than the others by regulating weapon sales to all sides. Binary Helix is trying to develop hormone implants for Alliance soldiers that fall outside the Citadel's generic treaty laws. The company is prepared to be very generous if you let them know when the Citadel inspectors are coming. Sure. I don't know what the fuck the point of all that is. Tali. Yes, there is a new thing here. Alright, so I gotta do everybody's loyalty mission. I'll come back and read all that crap. Cool. Strange. The Shadow Broker stuff is weird. I don't get it. But we're gonna go back to the Citadel. I have one more store to finish buying stuff at, and then I gotta go to Ilium and start buying all the shit from there. Then I can try to see if I can spend money anywhere else, because after that, I think I've bought everything. Because I got everything on Omega early on. This way. Although I'll be back at Omega, so I can double check, but... There's also a lot of just other systems I don't think I've explored yet. I think I can skip this, can't I? Well, Garrus and Thane, you guys are coming with me. Oh, rapid transit, don't care.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot.
I'm sorry.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed. But it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Interesting.
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by...
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through.
A few minor
Do you think it gets-
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Didn't realize that he was gonna...
This recruits is a 20-kilo
Okay.
ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the...
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know C-Sec too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Nice.
Yes?
Alright, so... Looking for
Trying
Fade.
to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Well, actually, I do.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duck rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Ducked rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Neat.
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A ducked rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure.
But that's dark.
Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Thank you, Bailey.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Uh-huh. So I think I need to go... not the first direction I was heading, actually, to go buy stuff. Like this, yeah.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino dextrous and amino sinister.
A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova. Reverend Michael Bowman, whose daughter Kate died in the fighting, is holding a non-denominational prayer service on the anniversary of the attack.
Do. Anything else around here?
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
Commander
get to that in a
Shepard,
second.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to this.
I'm just browsing.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control.
So you're the one I
Commander
need to buy
Shepard,
from, right?
and
yeah.
this is my favorite
Give.
store on the Citadel.
Give.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepard Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made.
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Marketplace provides shopping and store. Good, however.
That's all for now.
I need a. I forgot. I have a side quest to find somebody that knows
You
about
ever had
fish.
ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Thank you. Forgot the Krogan are curious about fish.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged its full
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Bought more fish.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
Nice.
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are... while some are over...
Just looking around.
Look elsewhere. We don't like your...
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only...
Your name is Mouse?
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that... Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You, Mouse?
You... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Keller.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are crashing it all the time.
Cool.
Tell me about Keller.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shanna Kiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellen will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
Later, Mouse.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, and I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will?
Nobody needs to be blaming you for anything, brother. You're fine.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Never Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. No, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Cool. Alright, guess I'll leave. Where the fuck am I going, by the way? Hey, I saw you get decked in the fucking face. It was kind of funny.
All businesses using security mats have been asked to check their systems for a potentially deadly virus that can disable targeting safeties and friend or foe identification.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Cool.
After a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
Hey.
What do you want?
There's no fish.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Holy shit.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
He sounded so devastated. What? That's funny.
Some human politicians are suggesting that Turian militants, angry at
Alright, I'm gonna go get a refill my drink, use the bathroom. Be back in a minute. What in the world? I'm walked away to get food, use bathroom, all that fun stuff. My birthday was recent. My birthday isn't for another 3 months. But thank you for the bits, Jeff. Thank you for the 11 bits. Appreciate it. I'm a December child. How are you doing?
This looks like the place.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter.
Nice. That Krogan's out of place. Fullest is even more out of place.
Fade, you're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you
Ooh,
make
me.
someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
Let's talk.
We're looking for someone, a client of yours.
This is gonna be funny.
Not mine.
I still can't
I'm
remember who
not
it was.
paid. I just work for it. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Cool.
He's got a lot of merch there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes
Harkin.
nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Harkin's a familiar name. Let's keep going.
Let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station.
Have a good
I can
one,
give
Jeff.
us to him from there.
Glad to see you stop by.
So I can go?
Yeah, I don't care.
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Huh. Alright. We'll find Harkin, you'll be fine. Whatever the fuck your name was.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward where?
Where the fuck am I going? I'm not paying attention to anything. Take a cab to the factory where Harkin is hiding. And talk to Bailey to bring Elias Kelham in for questioning. Oh, okay. Cool.
Mech attacks have increased as a programming malfunction virus spreads. Experts warn of the accompanying danger of poorly programmed security VIs being overzealous in protecting themselves from infection.
Yeah, it's something I'll work on soon. Don't worry. Hey, Bailey.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Alright.
Bring him in. We might not have much
Let's do
time.
this.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
This is gonna be fun.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec's within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I place my faith in you, Shepard.
That's not smart.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Sorry. I feel like that was expensive.
Don't blame Volkswagen. It's cheaper doing it yourself. It was like 180.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
Fuck it.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will after we're done.
What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I
Works
dare.
for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Oh, I can't
Keep it
wait.
up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid. Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen.
No,
I'm
today
gonna
is
stop
not my
it.
birthday.
Where and when?
Don't misconstrue that
His
shit.
apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
Huh? Were you talking? I wasn't listening.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
How's it going, Matt?
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name, I'll...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
Matt's being a little shit. What am I missing?
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the
No.
council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
As far as I know, no one's. Because I don't have to worry about going up a year until December.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Okay.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Cool.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
The fuck? Fucking wizard bitch.
It's been wonderful talking with...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Ooh.
This might be useful.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
What is happening?
No problem so far. Stay close, Shepard. Do you have the target?
Yes?
Target in sight.
Where the fuck are you? Where'd he go?
Can you give me an update?
I don't know where he went. I lost him.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
How dare you, Matt Mason, spread lies and deceit, but Matt is a wholesome flower of a man. I represent Matt right now, as all criticisms are void. So all criticisms are void. Alright. Why are they running?
I see him.
Why are you running?
I'm following.
I'm glad.
Stay with him.
Fucking... Where is he? Oh.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
No problem so far.
Interesting.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
The blood pack?
He looks nervous.
Seems to trigger two sides of the same coin,
Maybe
baby.
he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go.
I'm the $50 to his
You're
penny.
running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck am I doing? Hey, what's up?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
Health inspector.
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
Oh boy.
Stay on him, Shepard. Don't get too far away.
Huh? What? Don't get too far away of what? Oh, hey, look, there he is. Look at him. Okay.
Oh yeah!
I'll see you. Ow!
Hey!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Oh my fucking Christ. Boy! Stop.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Help me, I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
Boy.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Beach.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
No.
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the Ringers. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
So, Kolyat is equivalent to Ayan. Heavily. That's funny. That's fucking hilarious. The only difference is they both Ayan's parents weren't around.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down business and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
I am Commander Shepard, and I have power over everyone. Alright, Alright, Garrus, let's deal with your shit now, I guess. I think we are done with that, right? Cool. Can I actually explore the Presidium? No. No. Factory District, let's go. Fucking, you can wear that. Fuck it. Actually, I need to take you with, because I still need to get, Joker's opinion on you. Because I'm curious. Bang. Yeah. Incendiary. Damn, it has to be freaking even. Thank you for the 9 bits, D. Hey, what's up?
There he is.
Shepard?
Bitch.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
I just got here.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Spotted them!
Alright, hold on. Just do that.
Going to cover! Go in peace.
Impressive.
Bitch. I need to change to my name to OCD Lusk. Fucking do it. Let's say open trash. I found $600 in the garbage.
I'm taking fire.
Fucking mechs.
Rerouting.
Do 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 do.
I need cover.
Oh, door.
Lining up my shot.
My pleasure.
Okay, now it's just you and the mechs. Which the mechs are simple.
Rerouting power.
Why are there more mechs? Fuck off. Alright, fuck me.
My shield's down.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Fuck, it didn't duck back down. Could use inverter rounds on them, I guess. I am inside the door. Let me see what this does.
Warning, hostile force using non-ammunition. Excuse me, careful.
Adjust your
Alright, not as effective.
Combat systems engaged.
Back to this.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have definitely overstayed my my peak. Okay. If you're not gonna challenge me.
Shooting.
Good job, Thane.
Pressure punch through there.
Critical system damage. Excuse me. Excuse me. Requesting hostile forces have engaged.
Excuse me.
Allied force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
Alright, you two get up. There's a wall safe? Interesting.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
What is this? What does this do? Oop. Wait, was that this one? Cool.
Taking cover.
Less cool.
Nice shooting.
Open fire.
Excuse me.
Bye. I'm in pain.
Rerouting power. Unit member offline.
Those guys were very close and it scared me. Peek. Alright, back to this.
have engaged.
Go down to the sea.
Bye.
Impact. Offline.
Perfect.
Do-do-do. It's me easy money. Bitch. Oh, I can't hack it anymore because I got shot at for this bullshit.
Fire in the hole. I see you.
Go away, Mr. Mac.
Requesting assistance.
Fucking. Cool.
Getting close.
Are we? How can you tell? Fuck you. Interesting.
Nice shot.
Go into cover, Shepard, you fucking...
Understood. Will be done.
Heavy mech overhead.
Who the fuck? Oh! Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, God. Alright, there's a problem. Thank God.
It's going to explode.
I don't care. It's fine. I don't know what your game plan was there, boss, but it didn't work.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
I don't know. Who cares?
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you going to do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But
no,
I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. Talk long before I can really hurt him.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I have to do this. I don't expect you to understand, but please, don't try to stop me. I'll pull the trigger, and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Yoink. Nice. Ooh.
This looks interesting.
Sniper rifle damage, hell yeah.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Cool. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Excuse me.
I'm on her!
Okay, I'll wait. Oh hey, save. I'm in pain.
I should turn around.
No.
You're never getting in here, Garrus. Harkin's going to regret this. Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
That's the worst.
Defense systems active.
Oh, I ducked. You're very close.
Shield down.
Oh my god, I couldn't fucking get under the cover. Oh, I hate the fucking Emir mechs, man. They're the worst.
Why don't you just... You're never getting in here, Garrus. Harkin's going to regret this. Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you're...
Ow. Ow.
I'll take the shot. I'll take the shot.
As I must.
That one hit.
Dust.
Okay. Ah! Ah! I should be dead. I'm fine. I didn't realize how little cover was in that drop down. You fucking...
Enemy!
Son of a bitch.
my shield! Steve, you got it.
Impact event. Impact. Engaged.
Harkin! Harkin, you've made me have to climb stairs like an idiot. What's up, bitch?
You were close, but not close enough.
You're an idiot.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Stop.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from CSEC now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
Stop taunting.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Hark the bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
He's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. You'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Fuck you.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
I said I wasn't gonna stop you, but fucking...
Right with you.
Hey, you know what? Fuck him. He's a bitch. Alright, we're down in the Citadel. Alright, didn't know I had a radar. I have learned something because of these tips.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Shepard Voss Normandy. I've been digging through the Ilaria, whatever the fuck the damn ship was called. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rail Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rail Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Derek Zen Voss Mora. What the fuck are you on about? Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. Okay.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Nope. That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Uh-huh. Joker, what do you think about, Thane?
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking?
Well, about the ones who went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Huh?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, well, I guess I don't get to know about Thane yet. So, what, I got 2, 4, I got 5 of the loyalty missions done so far.
Shepard, what can
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
I never understood how you get sick from non-Quarian germs.
We don't, really. Turian germs are the only ones with any chance of affecting us, since we share amino acid chirality with them. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though, except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Cool.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk,
Thank you, Donnelly. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess we're moving on. Shit.
No messages for Commander.
Thank you. Tali's great. Ilium. Because I want to go buy a bunch of shit. Yeah, I'll start using incendiary ammo when I upgrade it more. Fucking who cares? I'm here to shop and that's about it. Maybe I'd get Joker to tell me about Thane now.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion.
Oh, fuck, actually. Damn it! I have to go back to the Citadel. I hate my life.
Commerce Awards held last week.
25. Sell at 25.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Alright. Buy it all. Valuable. I'm almost broke.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified. Still can't believe you have a justification.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I've already bought everything there.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
People are insane.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Cool. I'm broke. So I need 125,000 credits.
Yeah, I've got a friend.
Maybe a shirt. Or
Great.
a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and Doppler effect?
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem
Trading Group has announced plans to sue the
Now I gotta
Citadel
walk all the way back to the
Council,
goddamn
claiming
Normandy.
that slavery is
I don't think I can just fast travel back out, can I?
inextricable part of their caste system. That by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy. Another difficult
Who the fuck? I just thought about this. Who the fuck would want to find a forged ID? What? Whatever.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
Away! Wait, doesn't RB use one of my powers? How the fuck do I bring up a radar? Whatever. Bang. Bang. Requires more heavy weapon ammo upgrade. And then I get whatever the fuck this massive thing is. You know what I should do? Hold on. While I'm here. I feel like there are dead fish up here. Cool. I have a small fleet. Actually an achievement. Chain Geth technology, help Justicar, hack a Geth collective, use the Omega 4 relay, save humanity, survive suicide mission, complete the game. Keep your team alive through the suicide mission. Cool. Complete the game. Successfully pursue a relationship with a teammate. Nice. That's gonna take forever. Okay. So like back half after the grindy achievements are all DLC achievements, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Back to the Citadel for a minute. Who the fuck would want a forged ID in the Citadel? I don't know. Forgot to talk to Joker. Fuck. Whatever. You and you. Let's go.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
Can I help you, sir? Next.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
What?
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, I need to know who the fuck wants a forged ID.
Welcome. This is the Zik.
Yeah.
The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like?
Never mind.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Maybe a fish then?
What?
Welcome back.
Nope.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish?
They don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say.
I can't believe there aren't any fish up there. It must be a mistake. We talk about something else now.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
You?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
You didn't. Not personally, anyway. Since your kind took over the Council, they've added new security checks and travel restrictions, all to keep us safe, they claim. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttleport told us. The one outside the C-Sec station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Alright. Back out here I go.
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of C-Sec's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce.
Who the fuck?
I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
Insane.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
Hey, what? Just open the door. Alright, you're good to go.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
You have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Okay. That was random. Alright, I can leave now. I officially don't need to be back here. Neat. Ooh, fuck.
Commander.
What do you think about the people?
Well, about the one... Well, I always liked Hal. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive...
Oh, yeah,
It's just my
I've already got your
opinion,
opinion on him. Fucking
See you, Commander.
cool. Alright, minus the last person I need to recruit, I have gotten Joker's opinion on everyone. Moving on. Fucking hell. This. There's so much crap on the screen, man. Back to Omega. Didn't think I'd be back here anytime soon. Yep.
Daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Neat.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. Ugh.
Anybody here seen my kid?
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Hello.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
What's up, Grizz?
Nothing to see here.
Where the fuck am I going? Find the apartment more. Oh. Okay. I gotta go back to that quarantine zone then. How's it going, Helena?
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
I suppose.
The human colony on Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize this deeper radicals. The fortune of Blight on Omega Society, or a boom for the station's depressed labor market. A new study of the Forge's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Forger can A study sponsored by Generis.
I've actually not been able to go in here yet.
What do you want?
I don't want anything.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place.
Okay. I'll be back there eventually, maybe. I don't know.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life.
And when they get here, they find
The Human Alliance maintains a majority
vibrant
share of
people
forces.
forced into destitution on a world filled with
Protesters
criminals.
have again attempted to
They
extinguish
deserve
the Shepard
protection.
Memorial flame on Torchwood.
If I survive your mission,
Authorities issued
I will
warnings,
return.
but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests
Interesting. The fuck?
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated.
I guess I didn't buy everything here?
Attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued,
Why is there new shit here?
formal information requests of a Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Notorious troublemaker Archangel is no more. Blue Sun reports that mercenaries and their employ were responsible for the death of Omega's public enemy #1. Eclipse and Bloodback representatives contest the claims, saying that no identifiable corpse remained, and thus no group can claim responsibility for Archangel's death. Regardless, this news is a major boon for Omega. All business can finally resume as usual.
I don't remember where the apartments are.
She's Omega's #1 citizen.
Actually.
With your help, we can make
Aha.
end of beyond.
Hello.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morin?
Probably not.
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a person was
That,
this
nope,
Morin?
didn't want to click on that.
Familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then,
Yes,
a few
Morinth
weeks
is a
ago,
thought.
she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative. How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
What? I put the controller down.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
I mean,
It's okay.
understandable.
We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
I mostly just need the password to the VIP thing.
I'll examine her things.
Alright, Jesus Christ.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. Never.
Well, I feel like that note is what I'm looking for, so let's read her diary.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary, cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are artists on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act.
Okay.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hold on, there's a note.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Okay.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
I did find things, so I'll go deal with it.
is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the swamps following a campaign of violence against the Mortian squatters who had taken up residence.
Alright. Now.
What do you want?
Let me in.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Okay. I guess.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you.
Be soft, but be ready.
Encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Alright.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Shepard,
I'm gonna
we
fuck
only
this
get
up,
one
probably.
chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Cool. Let's get it. Hello.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel
Good.
things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Fucking get away from me.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Why the fuck do you come? Alright, whatever. Who the fuck are you?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
The fuck?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Nice.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Okay.
I don't talk to people.
Who the fuck am I talking to? Florid?
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
You.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
I love this place.
Good talk.
I love everyone here. I love you.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me!
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone!
I'll be right back. I'll deal with you in a second. Hold on.
Hi again. I already said I love you.
See, it's not self-defense, but like it's in the defense of someone else. So like, fuck you.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole! I'm a dancer, not a hooker!
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Not a problem. Alright, that was fun. Dance.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Shepard, your dancing is awful.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Sure.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I get any weeklies without
I know what I like.
Do you?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
It's more tedious than kills, but
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
But now that you
Where you can see and
mention
do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
I just
Violence is
wanna-
the surest expression of power.
Who gets the craver when we get it?
Violence is a means to an end.
Hello?
How is that?
My bad. My bad.
Do you want to get out of here?
My bad,
My
boys.
apartment is nearby and I want
This
you
first
alone.
game doesn't count.
Cool.
Doesn't
That was easy.
Boston. 2.
What the fuck?
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
Remember
I
any of these
certainly
big
do.
boys?
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
That sword looks stupid. What else you got? What the fuck is this?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
What the fuck?
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Cool. Alright, I guess I've run out of things to look at.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted.
And you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise, bitch!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you?
I had to warm
Oh,
up,
no.
and honestly, I did not
I
think
see
that
what's
that
going
squad
on.
was just gonna let me pull
The
up like
bitch
that.
herself found a little helper.
Yeah.
Morin!
Yeah.
Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop
Alright,
being your
your sound
daughter.
is-
One of them turned to
Mother,
look at me.
you made your choice
That was
long
it.
ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Oh my.
Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
Wait,
You
that's
are a
not the fight?
disease to be
Oh, wait a
purged.
second, that's not-
Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
What? Fucking fuck, Morinth. I don't give a shit.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
I don't know what's going on.
Call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Whew.
What is happening?
I am ready to leave this place. Get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say?
Yeah,
I just
right.
killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words.
Oh my god.
I will try another time.
There is a one,
For now,
2, 3,
show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us
4?
leave.
4 other squads.
Let's go.
Cool. So could you actually get Morinth on your team, or what happens there?
Oh, I cracked in. I cracked the guy with the bow.
I'll figure out later, actually.
See her.
How the fuck do I get back to my ship?
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Kent!
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, made it to the Citadel after years of background and rumors of intelligence leaks.
Is that... Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You've made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hope you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy.
Okay.
If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What the fuck are you on?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman.
Whatever,
What do you
fine.
say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friend.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorchet Task Force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha
Never
here.
heard of
What are they
Vorcha,
planning?
or a
Yeah.
pestilence, nothing more.
What's your
I'm
job
supposed
here?
to keep the... Not much for me to do anymore. But the...
Okay. Moving on.
Reference is essential, not...
Cover is the best way to protect yourself from enemy fire. Thank you, game. I know. It's how I've gotten through most of everything I've done.
Yeah. Yes. No, no, yes.
Alright, let's go to the Citadel, grab the package, go to the Ilium, grab the package.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you.
Get it?
Where am I? Ilium.
I found a charge rifle, passed it up, found a bow. You got a longbow. I got a longbow and a bow.
Oop. Oh, cool. Now I can get cryo rounds, too. Well, I have access to cryo rounds, I guess. I don't have them.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter.
Where the fuck's the Eternity? Okay.
They'll never know you
What?
entered the matron stage.
Asari building structure resembles hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Cool.
2 sniper stuns?
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are
Maybe.
Gunnery Guild workers Williams, who died fighting Sarah on the Irma survey, was posthumously awarded the Solarian.
Well, figure it's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Fuck?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
This is weird.
Slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why did this Quarian sign herself?
Okay, no.
As
I
part
already
of
asked
her
the question.
agreement, I paid
I'll
off
try
the
to help.
debts. 5 years from now, she'll have
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I'd rather get her working.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after
To
work,
Galana
you could cut your
eliminated
days.
shipping routes into the Terminus system. Don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Arya Talog's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer us safe passage through systems. As long as we stay beneath Arya's notice, we should be fine. Sincerely, Failure. Hi.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from me.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
I have no fucking clue.
Just 2 times.
I'm just trying to fucking help a slave.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Please. You freaking can't be making shit difficult like that. Alright, we're done here. Off to the Citadel.
Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with new. Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested...
Do you have anything flat?
How much money do I have? Not enough.
I want something that says, I own this world. I own it.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Novcorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novcorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification.
Away! Oops. Oops. Don't mind me mashing every button. Let me skip this. Why can't I skip it? Because shops are extremely effective against enemy biotic barriers. Oh, fucking word. Fucking wish I knew that sooner. Alright. Back to the Citadel. I love the back and forth of this shit.
Jump.
Did the game crash? What the fuck happened? So I have I have 4 people left to do their loyalty missions with. Where the fuck am I going? Whose shop? God damn it. So it's a specific person that runs the store, and I don't know who.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
Why do you stop me now? What happened?
They're up on top fighting.
Who knows who runs this store, so fuck it. That's probably not it.
Let's just push straight through this. If we want to push that. No, I'm down.
Who are
I'm Commander
you?
Shepard,
Oh,
and this is
no.
my favorite store on the Citadel.
Let's go to Rotom, see what the fuck's going on there.
No, alternator.
Can't I get... Can I only get one of... I don't know who the fuck Morab is. I think it's over in Citra or something.
The crashed exploration vessel Estevanico has finally been discovered deep in the Terminus systems.
Good.
As expected, there were no survivors. Crews have been dispatched to salvage relics from the crash site for exhibition at the Alliance Museum of Galactic
Gibby,
Exploration.
Valk, or Paul sticking in the road, but I need lifeline or let's get
This is depressing. I don't find it so late to beat the crap. I'll always be...
Y'all also gotta use my black market, so fucking...
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse.
Of course.
Republic has ceded its shared defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces. A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated.
Subject to Anto Pictal. Anto Pictal is a member of the criminal organization headed up by the Arya Talok. Often considered the pirate queen of Omega, while Arya's gang is mostly airtight, Anto has an eye toward outside work. Where this is an exploitable hole, we're not sure this is Arya Talok after all.
While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Cool.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
God damn.
Now we go back to Omega with both the data pads, give it to Ish, and leave. Could have done this, but whatever.
Big 200 IQ plays only.
Frozen targets take more damage. Thank you, game.
I don't trust. I'm like level 2, 0 kill Bloodhound. I don't trust.
Damn it. Leave orbit.
Boy.
Relay. Omega. Tell me your soldier to weapons fire, sprint from cover to cover, hold A to sprint. Thank you. Love these tips. They're so useful.
I cracked his grandpa down there pushing. I'm in.
Hey, have your stuff.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Shall we get back to business?
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for... A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here.
tried to, like,
Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
and I was like,
Bye. Alright, well, I have data on Arya, I guess. Cool. Shields, armor, and biotic barriers protect against most attacks. Take down these defenses to leave enemies vulnerable. The fuck else would I do? Just walk away? I don't really have that option.
trucking down. Give it.
Alright, so everything is now just okay. I don't even know where to begin. I'm kind of curious what the fuck, if I can do anything here. Handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light at the north and south poles of Mercury. The difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. There's actually resources in this fucking system? What?
I'll have a little bit emo.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I can't believe I can actually probe the planets in my solar system.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
This seems stupid.
Launching probe.
I feel like all the resources should be exploited from here already.
Oh, what?
Probe launched.
But I guess not. I guess I'm a fool for thinking such things.
Who the fuck was that guy?
Probe away.
I never saw him that whole time.
Launching probe.
Alright, Mercury, Mercury's done.
And he...
Venus. With its molten temperature, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus is only a handful of aerostat research outposts. Cool. There's
Launching probe.
fucking resources here. I don't get it. That seems wrong.
Probe away.
Please.
Probe launched.
You can't even exit him. Call the Chinese.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Who's fucking internet?
Oh my god.
Just instant. It's
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, it's all. I don't know what it's saying.
Launching probe.
I don't see that anymore. I'm gonna put slow chat on.
There's something else around here. Where the fuck is it? It's not this, but
Probe launched.
If you add up
it's a decent chunk.
the total viewers from every
Better than nothing.
Probe
Fuck
launched.
it. Time to just start throwing probes around. Oh, there it is.
I mean, it's the hot zone.
Probe launched.
It's the hot zone.
Can I probe Earth? This is dangerous if I can. Okay. For detailed information, please refer to the Standard Issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth's orbit is riddled with debris generated by Bootstrap Space Development. Use to connect barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. Okay. What about Mars? Once considered a prospect for terraforming colonization, the discovery of faster than light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Southern Pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continues. Neat. Is there anything in the asteroid field I can fucking poke? No. Can I probe Jupiter? Hell yeah. Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moons from being significantly exploited. The largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility, attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet.
Cracked Horizon. Oh, a lot of pain in there. Oh, a lot of pain on me.
Guess there.
Probe away.
It's not a great spike, but it's a spike.
I don't even know from where.
Bang.
Probe launched.
I got 60 minutes.
Probe away.
No.
Launching probe.
Plane.
Fucking.
Launching probe.
I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but there's just a lot of shit there.
What, you think you're lagging?
Good enough.
Launching probe.
Yeah, you've been divvied out.
Probe launched.
Boom.
You can't be. You need to be getting divvied.
Launching probe.
Alright, Saturn, your turn. Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion plants since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons and used as a hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines. Cool, give me your stuff.
Line up and down. Go fuse A.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Fuse was supposed to be like in my head. He was gonna be so much better because grenades are so good, but then like on the battlefield.
Probe away.
But now that
Alright.
Probe away.
oh, you can toggle it now.
Probe launched.
And his ultimate, like, you can see through the flames or some shit like that. Like, the enemies are, like, highlighted. Good.
Probe away.
The tube. Yeah. Just
Probe
leave.
away.
I hit the top.
Do 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 do.
That's not
Probe launched.
friendly. Huh.
A lot of stuff on the
Does
lower
everyone
portion
have
of the
single-shot
planet.
weapons? Not her.
Alright, there we go. We're done here.
I thought that the Pathfinder was one of you guys. I was like, let me in here.
Oh no, Saturn is that something Uranus. After the development of the Mass Effect FTL drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow for a gas giant gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of HE3 in Alliance space. Cool. It's fucking depleted. I'm leaving. Gross.
Maybe they're just heavier. So
Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium, its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before the development of Mass Effect drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Triton. Alright, I'll take what it has.
Launching probe.
Just weigh the Earth down. Duh. Stupid. I'm not even gonna take a chance.
Launching probe.
Hun.
There's like a good spike around here, probably. That's about it. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of mid spikes. I think I found what we're looking for.
Yeah, that too.
Fine.
Probe away.
Alright.
Probe away.
As a no stats octane.
Launching probe.
Who is this guy?
Probe away.
And then they fight me, and I'm just like.
Probe launched.
Is this the last of the stuff? Cool. Goodbye, Neptune. Hello, Pluto. Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon, orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon mass relay recovering operations. Cool. There's a good chunk of stuff here, apparently.
Probe launched.
How have we not exploited the fuck out of Pluto?
Probe away.
Yeah, they
You'd think exploiting all the resources out of planets in our initial system would have been a first priority. This game also assumes that us as a race wouldn't fucking do that anyway.
Launching probe.
Nope. Not you guys. Craig, what?
I would not be able to find anything on these.
Probe away. Probe away.
Naming Pluto a non-planet was the start of bad times.
Oh, life on me. Resin. No? Let me get inside.
Probe away. Probe away.
I seriously don't trust the human race discovering anything in this world, or in this galaxy. Like, there's just... If we find more life that isn't just us, it's gonna end badly. Because we barely tolerate each other.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Cool. Alright, I'm done here. Kurgan DMC, I'm done there. I don't want to go here yet. But you know what? I just want to go through the line of stuff, I guess. Be much easier to just go through the line.
Oh, fuck, I pushed. I'm bad. They threw grenades there for the push.
I'm gonna go explore the other systems first. Oh my fucking god.
Around the corner.
Hi!
So when I pushed, I just got...
Manton, the Class B blue giant Nith was once the most strategically valuable system within Krogan territory. Though far too hot for habitable planets, Nith emits thousands of times the energy of main sequence stars like Earth's Sol. With help from Solarian uplift teams, the Krogan constructed a chain of solar power collector stations in orbit around Nith. These vast arrays beam power to particle accelerators on the surface of Manton, which manufactured anti-proton fuel for warship thrusters. In the Krogan rebellions, the Spectre agents managed to get a virus into the computers of the solar power arrays. Every fifth array suddenly applied braking thrusters, and the array behind them piled up. And all were reduced to wreckage. This has since dispersed into a relatively stable ring system. The Krogan never had the resources to rebuild the solar arrays, depriving them of their fleet's main fuel supply. For the remainder of the war, the particle accelerators still exist on Manton, but have not been used in thousands of years. Neat. Are there resources here that I can just get? Sweet.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
You didn't mention the bad times and not even bring up Harambe as a defining moment of the beginning of the end? What the?
There's a lot of shit going on here.
Launching probe.
So ignorant to the fucking situation.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oop.
I'm looking for a sentinel and only a sentinel. No shot.
Probe launched.
Alright.
Launching probe.
I don't know how the fuck you got away without exploiting the fuck out of this planet.
She's got a gun?
Launching probe.
Wait!
Probe away.
Get over there. Oh shit.
Probe launched.
And depleted. Dope. You. Tula. Tula's methane ammonia atmosphere traps the blistering heat of Nith, driving dayside temperatures up over 1,000 degrees. While some loads of useful metals are present, the planet's incredible heat makes mining impractical. Well, I'm here. Fuck you, give me your goods.
Probe away.
So what kind of poor are we talking about for this planet? Is it like a poor, or is it like a rich poor?
Yeah, I picked up a longbow.
Probe away.
None of my shots.
Because there's like nothing is consistent with that, with the naming of scanner results. How's it going, Crystal? How's the day? Oh, God. Bang.
Launching probe.
It's just inefficient.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Depleted. Cool. Thank God. Where the hell was this last planet? Was it over here? I don't think I saw the stupid thing. Where is it? There it is. You. Vard. Vard is a methane ammonia ice giant. Until the Krogan rebellions, it had a sizable helium-3 fuel refining infrastructure. Once the solar arrays orbiting Nith were destroyed, the constant flow of anti-proton tankers visiting the system disappeared. There was little point to maintaining the facility, so they were shut down and abandoned. Today, the ancient stations are squatted by transients, criminals, and outcasts. Although few are safe for habitation, neither the Krogan nor the Council Dematerialization Enforcement Mission (CDEM) patrols care if they take their chances. Alright, enjoying cool weather, learning a new art program before I start on anything. Are you chilling? I'm almost caught up on all the codex entries in this game, so probably finish that, reading that tomorrow, and then hopefully I can finish this game in a couple days. Then I can move on with more stuff on the priority list. My goal is to get done with the priority list and start a game before another game gets added. But I feel like, God forbid, someone's gonna add more things. Especially if it turns into a longer series. Or a longer game, I mean.
Probe launched.
Finish the priority list, and then I'm starting a game I want to start, i.e. a Final Fantasy game, which I know is going to take a while to finish.
Probe launched.
But I've been on a Final Fantasy kick for a while, and I just haven't had a chance to play any of them. Because I keep being pushed to play this stuff. It's really dependent.
Probe launched.
Because I want to play Final Fantasy 12 because I played it a long time ago, and like I just had like a fucking fever dream memory of it at one point. So I want to play it again. I've never beaten that one. I want to play Final Fantasy 13 as well because that's on the Game Pass, as well as a Final Fantasy game I never even like got to touch. So I don't know. It's a toss-up.
Launching probe.
Final Fantasy X could be a good choice too, just because it's a very good game. But I have all of the ones on the Xbox. Essentially, are up for grabs on playing because I have them all. Press the wrong button. Alright, I'm off to Dranik.
Okie dokie. 3,000. What? God damn it.
Once Rothla was a large ice dwarf, with statistics listed below. In the waning years of the Krogan rebellions, it was shattered into a field of debris by what is assumed to have been the test of an exotic weapon system. In the wake of the event, the planetoid was reduced to a relatively contained field of thousands of tiny moonlets rotating around one another, colliding and ricocheting. The method used to destroy the planetoid has never been deduced. The Krogan clan who performed the experiment apparently all died in the event. Ships that have traveled to the edge of the event's light cone observed a moment of extreme gravitational lensing around Rothla immediately before its breakup, but no other clues. Popular extranet meme put forward by Asari author Delse Orthissa insists that the Turians are covering up the existence of the Krogan superbiotic breed that was genetically engineered within Rothla. The CDEM enforces quarantine around the Rothla field, citing cases of amateur investigators whose ships came to grief in the debris field. Fuck. There's a conspiracy theory that there's a fucking Krogan superbiotic. Nice. And I love that they called it a meme.
Launching probe.
I know the terminology isn't wrong in that sense, but like, conspiracy theory and meme, I feel, are two different things.
That was all wrong though.
Bang.
Probe away.
Don't
That's
hate the
awesome.
player, hate the gang.
Probe away.
What the fuck? Why? What? What caused? What could have caused that? All right. Word.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
I'm glad there's a good bit of everything on this damn planet. Good enough.
Probe away.
Mid-rank siege cable black and black everywhere, and then it clicks back on, and boom, goes back down. Fucking mint. The fuck?
Probe launched.
Sathgoth is a small ice dwarf with an eccentric orbit. During perigee, portions of its icy surface sublimate into a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon dioxide, which quickly freeze again as it recedes into outer reaches of the Tyrannic system. Cool. You've never had this much, which makes me believe that I don't need this much. And I don't need to be doing this. But pure habit is gonna make me continue to do this. The completionist in me wants every planet to be fucking scoured.
I was stuck.
Probe away.
I figured, and at this point, I'm just trying to see how much I can get.
Behind us?
Now I'm just curious on how much is in the game.
Oh my god.
Probe launched.
And I'm not even getting all of it. I'm only going to depleted. Once the scanner result hits depleted, I leave. And there's still more resources even after it's depleted.
Launching probe.
Yo, they proper fucking bamboozled us.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I think it was the squad that they were originally fighting.
Probe away.
They weren't finished fighting, and then Justin started fighting them. So I think they just like turned and were like, oh, we're just gonna rotate out.
Do these resources even carry over into the next game? Do these resources even matter in the next game?
Probe launched.
Yeah.
Probe launched.
It's a nice little arc there. Fuck it, I'll take it.
gotta perform, and if we don't perform, well,
Where's the spike that I'm missing?
we'll
Is that
see
it?
what happens. Well,
No, it's not it, but I'll take it. Fuck it. I don't care.
Probe launched.
It's the list I have to look at if I probe everything like that.
Henry.
Oh, here we go. Kind of this.
Probe away.
There we go. Done with you. Next. Fine. Door. Door is a conventional methane ammonia ice giant. It is the main fueling port for the Draenix Cluster Gateway System. Pildia Station, the headquarters for patrol ships of the Council Dematerialization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, lies at the trailing Lagrange point of Door. The CDEM logs all ships passing through the Krogan dematerialized zone and has the right to board and search them for contraband at any time and for any reason. There are no exceptions. At points over the last 2 centuries, diplomatic incidents have been caused when the patrol frigates boarded an Asari hospital ship, a Batarian diplomatic courier, and privately owned human tramp freighters. These measures are provided for under the terms of Krogan armistice. While the Krogan were allowed to retain their government and personal weapons, any attempt to provide starship-mounted weapons to the clans of on Tuchanka is punishable by law. Nearly a millennia after the war ended, the official penalty for smuggling prescribed weapons is still death by spacing. Well, that's fucked.
Word?
Launching probe.
Yesterday?
Probe launched.
Oh, hello, squad.
Probe launched.
That was stuck.
Launching probe.
Still wish I could sell these resources.
Probe launched.
Because I need more money than I do these fucking resources.
Probe launched.
Because there's still stuff in Ilium I need to buy.
Probe away.
I got a game share.
It's like, Jesus Christ, there's a whole lot of nothing on this planet.
Probe launched.
Kellum is a tectonically inert rock with an atmosphere of krypton, xenon, and argon. There are a few valuable nodes of light metal scattered across the surface, but these are difficult to find. Most were mined out in the years leading up to the Krogan rebellions. I got you. Like, this is all I've been doing for
Probe launched.
a long time of this game. I don't even know. I couldn't even give you an estimate of time.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Fuck it.
Probe away. Probe launched.
You.
Launching probe. Probe
A
launched.
lot of iridium, huh? My guess is iridium will be the first material I get to 1 million.
She has fucking Oh my god.
If I get to any material to 1 million, I guess.
Launching probe.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. You know what, can you do it lower?
Probe launched.
We're switching.
Done.
Yeah. Hi.
Back to here.
What? I talk.
Give me the probes. Alright. I don't think there's anything in this asteroid field. But I'll do a quick lap and make sure. Negative. Alright, Yusa. Give me your goods. Vol. Vol is a hydrogen helium gas giant named for an ancient Krogan deity that stood watch for enemies of his pantheon. Gas giants' moons are named after some of Vol's myriad eyes and ears. The only reason to visit the Vol system is scientific curiosity, which the Krogan lack.
What?
Cool.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Fuck it, now I'll just willy-nilly throw probes around because I'm in the system with the damn fucking...
This is the one.
The, field depot, so... I'm a little less worried.
Probe away. Launching probe.
All discrepancies will be probed.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Now we
launching probe.
It hasn't.
Probe launched.
Curious.
Someone's already dead. 2 melees.
What is the lowest this something to be scanned to?
I can't shoot.
Shush.
Oh!
Stop doing this.
On you. Up, up. Thurston, Justin. Pushing. Boys, we gotta get it. Next game.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to see if depleted was the lowest it can be. Because technically, I think lower than depleted would be exhausted if they chose to do that, which is just like every single piece of resource. Smaller of Aeroloc's hydrogen helium gas giants maintains a small helium-3 recovery infrastructure. Although the depth of room's gravity well makes it inefficient to export, visitors to the Aeroloc system often top off their fuel tanks at room stations. The Council of Dematerialization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, maintains a token garrison to monitor any potential sale of fuel to known subversives and terrorists. Cool. Give me your stuff.
Probe launched.
When you put it to depleted, it essentially just means that you got the majority of the resources there.
Probe launched.
Maybe it's you.
Probe away.
instincts. Okay.
There we go. Looks like there's really no fucking spike left. What the fuck happened?
Easy.
Probe launched.
Fine. Good
Probe
enough.
launched.
Completed. Now we hit you guys. Krubin is tidally locked Venusian hothouse. Its surface perpetually obscured by clouds of sulfur and carbon dioxide. The first group of Krogan brought into orbit by the Solarian uplift teams requested a trip to Krubin. The Solarians at first thought the Krogan were confused about the nature of Krubin's environment. The planet is named for a Krogan mythological paradise in which honorable warriors feast on the eternal organs of their enemies. In fact, Krogan astronomers had correctly deduced the nature of Krubin in the years before the global Holocaust. In the 2 millennia since, Krubin had come to be thought of as an ideal test of one's toughness. Every year, a few Krogan attempt to land on Krubin and exit their ships naked in an attempt to prove their Kroganhood. The planet's surface is littered with the crushed, corroded remains of their ships. Only one Shath Norda is known to have returned from the surface alive, albeit with most of his bones crushed and all 4 of his lungs damaged by sulfuric gas. Norda recovered from his trial and the adulation of his people until he died in 1943. He could lie with any fertile female he wished. Neat. Well, I'm about to exploit the shit out of this fucking planet.
Probe launched.
I'm glad part of the lore for this planet was the fact that there's a Krogan that fucks because of it.
Probe launched.
Good lord.
Probe away.
Good bit of palladium here. That's great. I don't exactly need it. I don't exactly need anything. I don't know why I'm bitching. I guess I just want Ezo. That's it. I want my Ezo to be up in the fucking hundreds of thousands.
Probe launched.
I see this planet has a palladium belt.
Probe launched.
Fuck it.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Well, time to hit every discrepancy, so I know where not to look, because there's a single spike somewhere that I need to get.
Probe away. Probe away.
It's not a large spike, but it's a spike nonetheless.
Probe away.
I feel like this planet's gonna go from, moderate to depleted. If I were to get, it might go to poor actually, because I'm just hitting like these random ones.
Probe.
Okay.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'm very confused on what the fuck I'm missing. I'm missing something. Fuck it.
Probe away.
Discrepancy. Get rid of it.
Probe away.
This random spot has iridium. Boom, depleted.
Oh, we gotta go.
You. One of Cannon's hemispheres contains an impact crater 700 kilometers in diameter, dubbed the Rencat Basin. It was mined for light metals in the interbellum between the Rachni War and the Krogan rebellions. Any obvious resource concentrations have long since been stripped. I'll be the judge of that.
Probe away.
Oh, I got another one.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
That one isn't obvious, but I'll take it anyway.
Fighting right there. Pushing right there.
Probe launched.
Where the game from?
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Fuck.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
It's down and
Probe launched.
Fuck, don't know where
Probe
it is.
launched.
Get rid of the home.
Probe away. Probe launched.
The fuck is this? Durak. Durak is a small heat blast of rock lost in the blinding glare of the star Aralak. It occasionally traps a trace atmosphere of gases blown in on Aralak's powerful solar wind, which inevitably blows the gases back out again. The planetoid has a few valuable loads of heavy metals, which were sporadically mined by the Krogan at the height of their power. In the closing years of the rebellion, the 5 clans working the planetoid fell to fighting over a particularly rich deposit of iridium. All 5 clan warlords agreed to a meeting at a neutral location, to negotiate a truce. Unfortunately, all 5 arrived planning to betray their fellows. While the leaders and their seconds met, all their bases were destroyed by simultaneous hyper-velocity cannon strikes. Left only with the food, water, and air in their hard suits, and with no way to call for rescue, the warlords apparently fought each other to the death. The survivors of the 5 direct clans on Tuchanka still argue about which clan's warlord was the last one standing. Who the fuck cares? They're all idiots.
Probe away. Probe away.
And I'm getting the iridium, so I think I win.
Nothing good here?
Fuck it. I'm taking all your iridium.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
push this. How is? User.
Probe away.
Am I gonna be allowed to exploit Tachanka? Probably not, right?
Launching probe.
Fuck it.
Probe launched.
Wow.
Fine. Almost a 500,000 iridium.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
2 spikes for the price of 1? Hell yeah. Of course. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralaka, a Rake clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogies grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their home world. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise in order to maintain livable temperatures. A vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Dematerialization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, which is based on orbiting battle station. CDEM advisory: visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory: the ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Cool. Well, Morden and Grunt want to know what the fuck's going on down here, I guess. So. Become the ultimate badass. A higher renegade score unlocks more intimidation options and conversations. Well, I'm not trying to be a dick this game. Not completely, at least. You and you. Yep, let's go.
I'm gonna pad us. I'm padding this way.
Is this the one I made for you? I'm gonna assume this is the one I made for you, so who cares? Whatever.
Watch out. They're out. They need to push.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all...
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to Chief a little. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What did I tell you, honey?
Okay.
Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all
Actually,
that
yeah, you got cut
high-tech
off. Hold on.
noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Is it?
Watch it.
Fuck you. Blood Pack recruiter.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
And Vorcha.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else. I thought coming to Tuchanka would get me away from jaw-flapping aliens. I was obviously mistaken.
I don't think I've said a word to you.
Work, you're shouting down the wrong hole.
You've talked at me. That's about it. What's up? Pleasure to see you.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but whatever.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right
Just let me
soon.
by. I have business to take care of.
Okay.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those
Aw,
warriors who's boss.
look at it.
Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one exactly.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grun's problem.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Varren attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Interesting.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Hi, Rex. I'll be up there to
See
talk
that
to you in a bit.
special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special vid on the Citadel.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. I want to talk to Rex.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
What's up, Rex?
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Yeah.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Yep.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation.
Both of them.
I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Your teeth are purple.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk.
Don't go through
I'll
that.
drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
I thought you guys had space. I would have called you guys off earlier.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship.
I guess.
Back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome.
that is shit.
Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong.
Well, it's one
It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice.
Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
This is a lot of stuff.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Okay. Cool. How's your plan going?
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guiding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Okay.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Okay.
Hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Okay.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Brent back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage. Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Okay.
Idiot. So, Brent, do you wish to stay or not?
Oh, fuck. Just a blip. Idiot. Anyway.
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
What does the rite of passage
Not for me
require?
to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
Boy.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for. Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Alright, cool.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Well, Shepard.
Okay. Peace. So, like...
Put down some real money, human.
There's like no... Whatever, fuck it. That one. Go! I have no idea which one I picked. I just supposed to be going randomly. I did it! I won! Alright.
Watch it, human.
It was pretty fucking lame. Gotta be honest. Can I get a Varen?
Children, probably 5 years from the right.
Look at him! Look at him!
Good, Varen. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Ringcall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
Okay.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
What do you sell? Ah. I need that. Death mask? What the fuck? Okay.
Child. My son. I tackled him down. He was good. Fast. Strong. Eyes straight ahead. Don't touch anything.
I'm here to
Look
touch
like I have
things.
time to talk. I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What?
You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Alright, I'll stay in your way then. Fucking what?
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
What in the fuck is happening here?
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Punch the monkey. Oh my god. There's some shit. I don't have money.
Should you be in here?
No.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot. And I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjaks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew the truth.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Realized very quickly.
Used to be a My predecessor said no one would understand the
Not
true
exactly
worth.
what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response. But the new clan...
Solarians created...
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Alright, so how do I get a discount from your shit? Eh, fuck it.
Always want more shock.
Give me a reason.
Let's see what the human can do.
Kill for Ratch. Shoot the Pyjaks. What in the fuck minigame? Oh shit. Bonk. You motherfucker. Wave completed. Wave beginning. What the fuck? I gotta... What? I gotta do it again? Huh. Eh. It's the weirdest minigame. This is about as odd as the, like, random car chase for Liara. Come back. Fucker. You son of a bitch. Ah, 2 for 1, hell yeah. Bitch. 18, motherfucker. Ah. God damn it. I think I got 2 for 1 there. On accident. There we go. I've redeemed the 2 missed shots I had. Shit! Completed Ratchet's quest. Hell yeah.
Step back.
I've dented the monkeys.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics? Looks like her seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Alright, how much? Pie jack meat! Alright, I'll take it. Yes, it's free. Oh, this is all expensive. I don't have money.
Things could be different.
Hey, Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big
It's a new day for the Krogan. We shep better than I've got a few clans. But traditionalist, when the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses.
Okay.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Too chunk.
I was kind of hoping you'd tell me about your scientist brother, but I guess not, so...
One wrong step, Shepard.
Fucking fight me! Anyway, I'm gonna save. It's 10. I have work in the morning, so I gotta go. Pretty much 6 hours of streaming. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Who's streaming Mass Effect 2 at the moment? This person's been going about as long as me, so... I'm not gonna raid them. Yeah, this person's playing it for the first time, so fuck it, I'll raid her. Her? Question mark? God. Fucking ads. Let me look at the person. Why am I getting an ad for Diablo? Fuck off. I'm just gonna say them to be safe and move on. Alright, raiding them. Copy and paste. Go. Start raid. I'm gonna be very bad and not join the raid again because I keep fucking needing to go do shit. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Hungry-ish. But yeah. Peace out. It's gonna be a shorter stream than the past 2 days tomorrow because I get off at 6 and I work the next day again. So, yeah. but I will be back. Hopefully we'll get through a good chunk of the Codex, if not the rest of it. But definitely tomorrow we'll finish off all of the People's Loyalty missions, and then I'm gonna go read the Shadow Broker stuff on everybody. Later.
Oh, you're talking about him.